Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Gran Turismo 7. Was going to do LMU, but the race started at 2. I've only just got back from the gym and that, so no time to practice. And the next one doesn't start till 6, and I ain't streaming till like 10:30 on a Sunday night. So yeah, decided we'll just have a chill with Gran Turismo again. Just go from the back grid. May do some daily B, some daily A. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, didn't really fancy racing until like 10:30 at night on a Sunday. So yeah, just a bit of chill Gran Turismo again. 4 hours for one race? Well, hopefully not. I mean, my name isn't Pio, so I would hope it wouldn't take that long. But we'll see. You never know. Let's. Oh, I've spotted it already. I'm gonna go and do a different. I might. What do we do here? I've seen that guy in this lobby again. I might go over to America. I might even just go over to America and race over there, you know. I might just go to America. It's like a lot of people will stay here and just try and get the drama, but I don't want it. But then again, America could be even worse. I don't know what would be a good idea to do. We'll see what happens. Let's just see what happens in this one. I'm pretty sure that's Arc, isn't it? GT Arc. I'm convinced of it. I'm just thinking it might be a bit better. Like at this time of day, America might not be too bad because some of the people that would take us out might not even be on the game, and this guy is going to probably ruin the racing, so maybe go over there for a couple of races and see if this guy disappears. But we'll see what happens. You know, if we can avoid him, I'll try. We'll try and work strategy around avoiding him. That's maybe an idea we can try. But yeah, thank you all for coming in anyway. Appreciate you turning up. Let's have some fun. We'll try and have some fun. If that guy starts ruining it and just being stupid, then we'll find somewhere else to race. You alright, Jack? Just gotta get warmed up a bit here. Oh, someone's dead already. Quite a lot of contact going on in front of us here. So either watch me or do the gardening. Glad that you chose to watch us though, Gary. Don't go for a move there. That's just not going to work. Saw the car in front looked like he was going to try and go for a move in the middle of that corner. That'd have been crazy. Phildo, thank you very much for 47 months, man. Hope you're okay, Phildo. Smash that legend mode there for Phildo. 47 months of support. Legendary. You know what? We're not going to go side by side through here, so we'll just bump at that point. Oh, he's out of line there. Sorry, I was not much I could do there because I had to avoid the other car. Right, let's just keep it. Try and keep it smooth for these tyres. Hey. Let's just coast it down here. Get a bit of a gap. what's happening up here, but there looks like there's a lot of contact going on. I mean, you can't just take a normal line when I'm on your inside, mate. Oh, I see why there's drama going on. This guy's doing it again, chat. He's doing it again. He's in amongst this group, look. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's just try and keep going. We're losing. We've lost a massive chunk to them leaders, but see if we can just get ourselves a P6 out of this, maybe. Yeah, very true, Gary. Very, very true. I do agree with you on that one, 100%. Who else in the chat agrees with what Gary's just wrote? Because I 1000% agree with him. Let's just go around the outside then, eh? Alright, let's go. Alright, he's just up ahead, that guy, so... we may be able to do something with strategy because of where he is, though. Like, when we eventually come up to him, we might be in the pit stop range, so... we think it's GT Arc, Silas. We think it's GT Arc. Well, that's who my money's on. If I had to pick one guy who that is, it's GT Arc. That's who I think it is. I've had 7 years of dealing with people like GT Arc and Kimmy, and I mean, it does give Kimmy vibes as well, to be fair. I will be honest with you. He does give Kimmy vibes with the brake checking and the way he tries to take you out, because it's done in a very tactical way that he won't get a penalty. So it does give me Kimmy vibes as well, to be honest with you. Kimmy or Arc, that's who I you know, it could be Kimmy just with an Italian flag. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Yeah, it does give Kimmy vibes as well, to be honest with you. So it's one of them. But the other one that we had the other day, apparently someone said that they I don't know if they know it's Kimmy, GTR, but they have reason to believe that the other one was GTR. I think this guy could be him though as well. It's hard to know on Gran Turismo which one. It's hard to know who's who, because you know they both can be rather stupid drivers, can't they? So my pace is awful at the moment. I need to pick up the pace a bit. Scotty will have a conversation. I'm not getting involved with him. I'll try and avoid him on the track. It's the best thing to do, I think. Right, why is my... let's try and pick up the pace of it here. I keep making loads of mistakes. Right, come on. Alright, it's a lift. Right, that guy's getting close to him here. You might be about to witness this car in front getting taken out. Especially that he has a YT on the end of his name. He's probably going to get wiped out. we're going to probably get past him in a minute. Yeah, Kimmy's known for it. He just does it all the time permanently. But this guy does do very similar things. Like that's, I was thinking last night after the stream, you know, because of the way he brake checked me. That really gives me Kimmy vibes as well, the way he brake checked me yesterday, because Kimmy used to do that. He used to wait until you're right behind him, and then he'd slam his brakes on because he knows that the game won't give him the penalty. The game is more likely to give you the penalty. So it did give me Kimmy vibes as well. Yeah, I know, yeah. Exactly, go to the pin, exactly. I mean, at least there's a P5 possible in this. Wait until the last moment so you'd get a 3-second penalty if you tried to do it. So I read that one perfectly. I waited until like the latest possible time to pit, basically. Trying to push a bit here. We want to get ahead of him, don't we? But we've got to be careful. Oh, that won't help. The rear went on me. He's going to pit this lap. He's going to pit this lap because he wants to probably try and ram me. So I know he's going to pit this lap. We're ahead though, we're ahead. It's worked out nice, that's worked out nice. We need to get past this guy. Alright, we got the run. He's not really fighting. That's good. We can work to the next group now. It just, yeah, he's just a, I don't know what he, just ignore his name, Jag. Oh, that car just flipped it, I think, or done nearly flipped it. Might have to be careful with the tyres a bit here because we're doing the 8 laps here, but at least we got through him without dealing with him. Might be able to get a top 5 still here, actually. Alright, we're gaining on the car ahead. It's not Mike the player. Mike the player hasn't been bad this week. Nor has the Tom guy. Tom guy's been fine. It's this. We think it's GTR or Kimmy. It's one of them, isn't it? It's either Jimmy. It's either Kimmy or GTR. This friend cops guy. But I avoided him in this race. I pitted when I was behind him. I baited him. I stayed out to left and then I pitted where I made sure I pitted and made the decision. So if he tried to pit, he'd get a 3-second penalty. So yeah, we kind of tricked him a little bit. Right, we're catching P4 now. We're up to P5, so not considering it's not a bad result. If we can get a P4, I'll take it. Just gotta be careful I don't burn these tyres up because I don't want any issues with understeer towards the end, and then that donkey starts catching us up. But yeah, just in case you were wondering why we're not doing... Oh, he's off. You're wondering why we're not doing sabering. I just got back from the gym, had to look what time it was starting, and it was like I had 10 minutes to try and learn a car with a setup, and I was like, no. And the next race doesn't start until 6 o'clock, and I'm not doing a race till 10:30 at night on a Sunday, so decided to just jump back on some GT and chill out. That's the great thing about having more than one game to play. You can just chill out if you want to, go serious if you want to. You right, Chris? Kind of fancy just chilling out anyway today. Sunday, so don't want to battle with this guy too hard. I don't think he wants to battle either. I think he's going to play it. I think he's going to try and just get ahead of them others. Antonio, just be careful of this friend cops guy in P7. I think well, it's either Kimmy or GTR. He's just taking people out on purpose, so just be aware of him. He's a dirty little sod. Just be very aware of him. Right, we just got to try and hold on with the tyres now. Try and hold on with the tyres. Did you ever get your did you ever get the World Tour spot back, Antonio, or did they just fuck you over basically? Like, did they ever like give you that back? Or I can't believe what they did with that, you know, man. I genuinely can't believe it. I've never seen anything so stupid as what they did in the World Tour with that, mate. If he pushes you, he's dead. I mean, I just can't believe, like, the point that I was trying to say was, because you said jokingly, like, oh, go again. So how do they not know that there's people on mics private talking to people and saying, go again? How can they can't police that like that. And also, what happens if someone's not got a big channel and they don't have many people watching, and you just went in, like, someone's gone in and said that in a previous race? So are they going to go back and check everyone who streams and every single comment what was wrote throughout every season? I just think it's terrible. I think it's terrible what they've done there. I just don't. I don't agree with it in the slightest. It feels a little bit, I don't know, almost like they wanted of a bit like certain people in that, well, in the final. But obviously nothing against Gallo, because Gallo, it's not Gallo, but PD being PD, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't really, as a developer, I just like, I mean, I love Gran Turismo, but as a developer, I don't like PD. I don't think they run things well. I don't think they run, and I don't think they've got the best interests of the game with the way they do things. But you know, I've always had that kind of opinion about it. My front left is really struggling here. And I haven't even been pushing. I'm so confused. Like, I've not even been pushing on these tyres. How is my tyre like that? In-game microtransactions, I mean, there is, but they're not paid to win, but there is in-game transactions that rip people off, to be honest with you, with how much they charge. But yeah, they might be doing a good job if you're a single player fan, but in terms of the online, I mean, let's be quite critical here. Like, in 7 years, like, Antonio's been around for a long time, he'll know what I'm saying. In 7 years of Gran Turismo daily races, what have they changed? How have they progressed daily races? What have they done to improve them? How have they progressed with them? They haven't. They've done nothing. So, I mean, if anything, like, the GTL series now is nowhere near as good as the FIA used to be. Nowhere near. It's not even in the same league. So, sport mode has kind of gone, yeah, well, I mean, the weird thing is, on GT Sport, we used to have daily races with fuel and tyres. You used to get like 2 sets of tyres and fuel involved with the racing. In the last 4 years, it's almost like they've totally forgot about fuel being involved with a daily race. And if they do add fuel, it's always just fuel, no tires involved. Why not have both fuel and tires so that there's proper strategy involved with it? It is strange the way they do things, to be honest with you. I can't figure it out. These tires, I don't know how I've managed to murder them as bad as I have in this, because I don't even feel like I've been pushing. Just try and hold on for the P4 here. If I get a P4, I'm happy, because we avoided that idiot taking people out. It's always been the Gran Turismo slogan, though, that, hasn't it? It's kind of their little slogan. We'll take that. From starting at the back, P4, we had to do a strategy I didn't really want to do, because that guy in P7, I would not have wanted to do that strategy I've just done there, but yeah, slow pace though. When considering we've done 23 from the back of the grid, we did get held up quite a bit, but that was weird. Just check something on here. Strange. You're right, evil. Yeah, remember that 40 round? That was like peak. 40 round season was so good. And like, it gave you the ability to like race so many different combos. That's what I liked about it. Like, there was different cars, and then now there's 6 races, and it's a bit it's a bit like, right, let's go again. Let's go again. Does he have counter steer on? I should have said check something. I'll have a look at something, actually. I didn't check that, you know, Rocky, because Kimi always uses counter steer assist. Arc, I don't think does. I have another replay from yesterday. Let me check. Let me have a little look and see something. That's a good point to check. I'll check that now. Look what he's got on. I think it's Kimi. I think it's Kimi. I think it's Kimi, you know. I think this guy is Kimi. I think it's Kimi. Like, Arc doesn't use them assists as far as I know. I've never really seen Arc using them unless he's changed and does. What's that? Can you please... 1 second, let me just join this and then... Alright, let's go. Can you please advise if torque, force, feedback, sensitivity and controller... Controller sensitivity, I mean, like... I think apparently it does make a difference. I've just got mine on 5 on the controller one, but then the wheel sensitivity, if you've got a wheel... That's just, it's all preferential on that stuff. Like currently I'm using 4.8, but I used to use 5.10. I've used 6.10. It depends on your wheel settings as well. Your settings on that are very variable depending on what force feedback you're running on your base. So it's just, you just got to experiment with them ones, really, with the in-game ones. Yeah, it does give me Kimi vibes with all them assists on, you know. Does give very Kimi vibes, doesn't it? Because he's using all them different assists. I don't think he's in here. I don't think he's in here. Right, he's not in here. Thank F for that. He's not in here. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but it does make me think it's Kimmy, though. Just because he was using all them assists to help with stability of the car. That's a classic Kimmy move. When he was driving dirty, he used to use all the different assists to help his car stay stable when he takes you out. So it does kind of... Kimmy's not been around for a while, so it kind of makes me think, has he just created a new account, ranked it up, and now he's back causing trouble on a different name? Right, let's try not to kill the tires in this one. Well, hopefully we can do either 7-7 or 8-6 or whatever the tires are looking like this time. We won't have to pit lap 6 now, hopefully. Yeah, we had the Colt, we had the other one. Someone said I need to check the replay on that one to see if he was if that Cole one was using the assists, because that one might be Ark and the other one might be Kimmy. Just using different names. Six, 7. Yeah, he's not going to back out, so I'll just... Oh, he hit him. Did he just brake check him? I'm pretty sure this guy's just brake checked him because he hit him. Whoa there. Try and get past this one. Alright, let's make our way through. Oh, they're fighting up there. Back out a bit. You like the track still? Is that a question or? See if we can find the way through. We don't want to lose too much time, so I don't want to battle too harsh, but... Might go for that. Yeah, he's going to back out. I thought he would. I kind of saw that he was going to lift. Yeah, it's good races. It's fun. I've enjoyed it this week. I think like we've had the right amount of different things. We've had a bit of chaos. We've had a few donkeys. We've had some good racing. We've had some good overtakes. We've had some just good, proper daily racing fun. But there has been a few plebs that have ruined some of it. But you're always going to get that. It's never going to go, is it? Kind of just expect it now. You right, David? Catching this group up a bit, but the leader's got a bit of a gap to the cars behind him, so see how this goes. See if there's any battling going on though. Hold them up a bit. Not sure what Strat will do yet. We got the inside here. You right for the lads? How are you, mate? This Citroen, quite an old car, isn't it now? Old. Pretty sure. Was it on Gran Turismo 5, this car, as well? I think it was. Right, only 5.8 behind the leader at the moment. Car in front's got a pen. I need to get close to him for that. Need to get close so we can try and get that position. Go at Racecraft. Right, 4.6 behind the leader now. It looks like they're fighting at the front. Did Antonio say he was in this race, by the way? Which one's Antonio? Ah, I went too deep. Oh, you're on about, yeah, Max got disqualified, didn't he? Do you know what, like, there are some absolute idiots on social media. Some people are like, why did he get disqualified? It's not his fault they use more tires. Yeah, because, you know, we'll just let anyone use however many tires they want, and we won't punish it, you know. We'll just let them use a free set of tires every pit stop. Who cares about rules, eh? Who cares about rules? Honestly, some people on social media should just not be allowed to comment. It's so annoying. So annoying. Probably going to pit the end of this lap, I think. Wasn't a very good lap. Just bizarre that you can, like, if you break a rule, you get disqualified. It's simple as. There's no, you know, it was a mistake by the team. It's not Max's fault, but it's still, you can't take a win when other teams have followed the rules and you haven't. It's as simple as that. Like, he's gonna get disqualified, so all them little crybabies, like, because he's not allowed to get his win. I'm sure Max still enjoyed the drive, so I don't think Max is that bothered about whether he gets a win for that or not. I don't think he's that arsed, to be honest with you. He's more bothered about the main one, isn't he? The 24-hour one. Yeah, it's a team win anyway, isn't it? It's free drivers. It's free drivers, and it's a team event. It's not like it's Max on his own, which a lot of people forget as well. There's free drivers within that team. Right. 3.6. Let's just... see what happens with the pit. So I can do another lap, although my tyres are pretty dead. You know what? Let's try an extra lap and use it, but hopefully get a little bit of slipstream off this car. Because if they start fighting, we'll have an advantage, won't we? That front left is pretty dead. Oh no, I've just completely ruined it. Gonna probably be a penalty as well. Oh, I think I got away with the penalty because I crashed. But I've just lost like 2.5 seconds. Oh no, I should have pitted. Do you know what? I should have pitted. Look at the tyre. That's probably why I have no grip. Should have went in the pits there. Is the damage going to rip? Yeah, there you go. It's going to screw us a bit, that. We've lost nearly 3 seconds in total there. Yeah, Callan. Thank you for the $5, legend. Smash that legend out there for Callan. Appreciate your support, legend. It's my fault that Max Verstappen got a penalty yet. It's my fault. Is that Antonio in P1 now, by the way? Just saving tyres. That might be him just saving his tyres, so he's got really good tyres at the end. Should have... yeah, I've lost quite a few places there with that mistake. I should have pitted lap 7. I mean, we'll have good tyres now, but I definitely should have pitted. Because we would have been ahead of all these cars. These 4 cars in front we would have been ahead of. Yeah, feel free to get that like in there. It helps me out if you hit the like button, subscribe. It's always helpful. Oh, is Antonio not in this one? No, he must have the wrecked SR then. That Zen guy must have done a good job with his tyres. Someone's just rage quit. Yeah, Antonio would be quicker than probably that Zen guy over a lap. He's done a good job with his tyres, that Zen guy, but Antonio would be a lot quicker over a lap, wouldn't he? Annoyingly, we lost 3.5 seconds with that bloody 1 lap, pretty much. Definitely should have pitted. I'll probably, if we have another race like this where the gaps are like, I'll probably pit, I think, because if the tyre doesn't look good enough, then it's not worth risking it. Still a top 5 possible though, because these cars, some of these cars in front will have older tyres, and I don't know why I can't seem to get that line through there sorted at the moment. It always takes me a little while to start nailing that sector. Oh, someone's off. Probably a penalty for one of them, I think. Oh, he must have got off the throttle. He might be all right. Position because they were so slow through there, I think. Here we'll see. Might be able to just hold the apex, maybe. Yeah, we're okay. Right. See if we can pick our way through a bit. Annoyingly, if I would have pitted lap 7, there might have been a win possible here. Right, up to P6 again. Push a bit now. Our tyres should be better, shouldn't they, than some of the cars ahead, so we can push. You're a demo. Ooh. Close. It's a little bit close on the curve there. They're fighting at the front. It's not a good line. Got lucky. What's the game? You flopping your jokes again, Gary? Right. See if we can get this P5. He's struggling on tyres here. This P, you can see he's definitely got front left tyre issues. The leaders are fighting as well. I'm so annoyed that I lost that big chunk of time. We could have been fighting. We could have been right behind them here. Oh, I've got a bit of understeer. I also missed my gear shift. Nearly. push, push, push. Get that slipstream. I need to nail this. No, it's getting so much up. Don't know if it's going to give me a penalty or not. Ah, I stayed off the throttle. Okay, quick, quick, because I can't finish a second. Got to finish a second ahead. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll hold on to P6. We'll hold on. I tried to stay off the throttle just to see if it would stop the penalty. Not too bad. Should have been fighting for the win there, I feel. That one lap when I plebbed it. We'll take a P6. It could have been a lot better, but... it's like watching Verstappen. You're going to trigger all the Verstappen fans. You do realise that, Gary? Adama! Thank you for the 10, legend. How are we, man? Afternoon, Key and chat. I am now back from my misadventures around Japan. Now the important question, has Pio been behaving? Pio is in Miami. We haven't heard from Pio for a bit. He's in Miami, mate. he's terrorizing everyone in Miami. Thank you very much for the support, Adama. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you very much for the £10, man. Yeah, Pio's asking people in Miami if they want to touch him. That's probably why he's not been in the chat. There isn't really a car you can use, David. There isn't really an alternative for this race. It's not worth it. From the back of the grid, yeah, if you go from the front, you could maybe try other ones, but I'd rather race from the back. There isn't really an alternative. We saw Serrano was trying other cars and he was getting smoked. So if Serrano's getting smoked in other cars, that's enough for me to say it's not worth messing around with too many others. Yeah, he'll be deported soon, don't worry. How long did he say he's going for Miami for? Was it 2 weeks, did he say? Did he say 2 weeks? Depends if you're starting at the front or not, though, Contras. If you're starting at the front, yeah, you can try other cars, but from the back of the grid, you need, 1, the pace, and 2, the tyres. So, from the back of the grid, you kind of... I mean, it's hard to go cars that are definitely slower. From the front, you can mess around with whatever you want, really, and just try and hold on and, like, not block, but defend. It depends on the lobbies as well, Contrast, what the driving, the pace is like. There's, you know, it depends if the lobby's doing quick pace, slow pace. Everyone's different. I mean, we saw Serrano when it was competitive using, what did he use? He tried the BMW and another car, and he was nowhere. Like, he was nowhere at all. I think we won a race with Serrano when he was trying a different car, didn't he? We got the win in it. It's not BOP, Arkies. It's not really BOP. If it was BOP, it'd be top in the time trial every Group 4 race, and it's not. It's just the settings that they do for the races. That's what the issue is. The settings in these races are very much... This race here is... And the track with high-speed corners, it's very much a Citroen kind of track. If, for example, if this race was... We saw what happened at Dragon Trail the other week. It was all about the Atenza. It just changes based on the track and the tire wear, the fuel, stuff like that. I don't really think the Citroen is overpowered at the moment, in my view. I don't think it is, anyway. If you go to a different track, the Citroen, like if you went to Brands Hatch, I don't think... I'd say the Megane might be better than the Citroen at Brands Hatch, possibly, and the Alpha. The Alpha and Megane might be better cars at Brands Hatch than the Citroen. Like it will change track to track and settings, whatever they use, hard tires, soft tires, medium tires. It's always just going to change. No hello from Gary. He's just been there before. He's probably not seen your comment, conscious. Or he's ignoring you. Either way. Gary, are you ignoring people? How dare you, Gary? That's more like what I expected. That's what I expected from Gary. Right. Ray, thank you for the 63 months, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Ray, chat. Appreciate your support, mate. You get it done, Ray. Get it done. Thank you very much for the support, legend. How long? When did he go? It was about a week ago, wasn't it? So he should be back in another week or so. Because I think he said it was 2 weeks he was going for. Because he obviously changed from Dubai. He was going to Dubai, wasn't he? And then traveling to somewhere from Dubai, I think. But obviously with all the stuff going on, changed it. Right, let's just back out here. This looks like chaos. Whoa. What are you on about, Damo? What's happened to Antonio's SR? Is Antonio's SR destroyed or something? Yeah, no, we're suspicious that guy, that Frenkops, might even be Kimmy, you know, Damo, because I had a little look at the replay and he's using all the assists that Kimmy used to use. And I even thought after the stream last night, I was thinking, if it's not Ark, it's Kimmy. It's one of them. Like, which one it is, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's one of them. Because the brake check that he did to me was very Kimmy-like. Ark didn't really used to brake check very much. It wasn't really an Ark tactic. Ark's more of a block. He just blocks you. He'll just block thinking it's defending. Whereas Kimmy just does like he brake checks you. He'll run you wide on corners and he'll always do it to not get a penalty. So it kind of gave me Kimmy vibes more than Ark after. This car is really annoying to be behind. I'm going to go for a bit of a dive underneath. Nice. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh my god. This all looks a little bit too sketchy to me. Are you holding? Where is he? Is he trying to hold that? I would have backed out, but I couldn't because there was a car behind me. So I couldn't even back out. Oh, what the? You're right, Demetrius. Can't really see where I'm going, but okay. Oh, I had to change in the middle of the corner. I saw that. I had to back out almost. We still got the overtake done. Nice, nice, nice. So I saw him losing it, so I had to like readjust in the middle of the corner. Oh my god, why are you stopping like that? Jesus. Oh shit, I've hit that curb again. No, 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 I hit the curb. Oh well, this race is screwed now. Too far behind, too much traffic. This one's done, I think. Yeah, it will be. Oh, what are they doing? Don't... Oh god, oh god. Oh god, what are you doing? You got damage on the rear. no comment on that. I don't know what happened, but what the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh dear, I just... Is it the weekends or something? Like, I thought people would be quite chilled out on a weekend, but this weekend, the driving standards have been shocking on Gran Turismo. Like, absolutely shocking. Our tyres are alright, our tyres are good. But yeah, the driving standards are shocking. I mean, yeah, at least he didn't murder anyone else with it, but still, I might be one of the worst driving standards this weekend that I've seen in a while, to be honest with you. It's been pretty bad. It's a shame because it's a good combo. Like, they're only making themselves look stupid, though, aren't they? At the end of the day, you know. Even if it's retaliation, if you're retaliating because of one incident in that manner, then you're just as bad in my view. Like, if one incident, just one, you know, fair enough. If that guy's been causing him, I don't know what that guy's been doing for the last 4 or 5 races. There could be previous there, and that guy might have just had enough of it and just thought, do you know what, I can't be doing it anymore. And like, if it's been continuously going on, then yeah, you don't know. But if that's just one retaliation, then that's way over the top. He just murdered him. Total murder. Alright, let's we're catching P8 on, but we're too far behind now. That little mistake I made cost us so much time. We're going to have to pit this lap, though. Well, he's got no tyres on the front, has he? He's struggling. Yeah. I don't know what it is, Damo. Like, I don't know. It's just top spitter, maybe. I don't know. Oh, was it the real dads that did that? I know that guy that he hit is a little bit... I wouldn't call him dirty. I just think he exaggerates his defense quite a lot, and he does it very late sometimes. Like, he'll just like yank across the like right in front of you. So maybe it's just the rear went. Maybe it's just retaliation for something. I don't know. But I do know that guy that he's battling with can be a little aggressive with his defense. Oh. Gary! What a legend, chat. Look at that. Gary with a big £50 through PayPal, you bloody legend. Thank you very much, Gary. It's been a pretty epic week, to be fair. We've had good races on every game we've played, haven't we? Gran Turismo, new approach to streaming, the way we're doing with it. A lot more fun. Don't take it seriously, because we have LMU for the serious racing, and even on that, we've had some really good races this week. So it's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the continued amazing support, Gary. You're a legend, man. £50 through PayPal. Absolute legendary, mate. Oh, someone's just come out in front of us. So he's going to have slightly fresher tyres. But this Martin guy, I know him because he won't fight. He'll play it smart. He's played it smart all week. So if we get a chance of an overtake, he won't be too aggressive with his defence. He's quite a sensible driver from what I've seen so far this week. But this bloody Swift is too quick on acceleration. I've got to give space. I can't go across him there. Come on. Pace has been pretty shite today, but I haven't really had time, like, anywhere to really get a good run together. So he's not gonna he's just gonna let us go there. He's the kind of driver that would just rather get the slipstream, I think, and just what he seems to do is he always seems to race for his best possible finishing time rather than fight, which is quite sensible sometimes. That's how we were doing in the endurance races as well on LMU. See you later, Contras. GT Omega Prime, don't know about that. Maybe someone in the chat will use it. Right, let's see if we can get that P7. Got 4 and a bit laps to try and catch this up. We're closing in on them other 3 cars a bit. If they start fighting, we might be able to recover something out of this race. If you never know, the way this race goes, anything can happen. Oh. Better. That was better. Yeah, I use the SimLabs P1X. This rig's amazing, but it's not cheap, but it is an amazing rig. It's so sturdy. It's really, really sturdy. Right, we'll catch him. We'll catch him. It's another 41, not bad. But the condition of the tyres and no slipstream, that's not bad. Oh, they're both off. Oh, they're both going to get dirty tyres through here. Push. Push. Flat out for it. We might be able to get one of them here. He's going to have no brakes. And he's got no grip on the throttle. Go. What are you doing? Why is he trying to take chat? Why is he trying to take me out? What is that for? I didn't do anything wrong. Why has he just done that? What the hell was that about? What? Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what he's got. I've got damage because of him there. I don't know why he did it. I didn't do anything to it. I literally... What did I do wrong to him? I'm probably going to get taken out here, aren't I? But hey, what can I do? I don't understand what that was for. Maybe it's just someone who's a bit of a hater of the channel. You never know. Oh, we've got a little bit of a weaver. Well, I get the impression that sometimes some people don't realize you're in a race. The whole point is to go for overtakes, you know. You're not supposed to just be following each other. And I think some people don't like it when you actually race with them. It's like, oh, how dare you try and overtake me? We're off. With a bit of karma, he went off as well and bump drafted me. I mean, that's quite karma. If I've ever seen karma, that's perfect karma. We both go off and he bump drafts me. Thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance. Got a bit of damage on the rear, just be careful for here. We'll defend this inside. We don't really need to go too far to the right because this corner is all about the inside. Oh, are we driving like that, are we? Okay. Sado, you little Sado. Sado, mate. That's not how you race. It's not how you race, mate. That's not how you race. But, you know, if P7 means that much to you, if P7 means that much to you, you can have it, mate, because it doesn't mean that much to me, trust me. I'm not that bothered about P7, so you can have it, man. You can have it. Like, what the hell? Yeah, you can't do nothing about it, Sermelin. Like that's just how some people are. You can't. I'm not getting worked up over stuff like that anymore because what's the point? Like, you're going to get annoyed at that, and they're going to do it again anyway. So, well, you know, at the end of the day, this is a daily race. I've gone from the back of the grid. A P7 doesn't mean anything to me. We're just here for the entertainment. And if people want to do stupid things, it's not me that looks stupid. It's them that look stupid. Like, they just make themselves look really stupid. So, I'm not really bothered. We go to the next one. We go to the next one. Yeah, I've never really came across that guy before, so I don't know if he's known for being like that. I mean, yeah, I'm not bothered about it. For me, like I can just go to the front and get DR if I want to. So it's not really a there's no point getting worked up. You just got to laugh at them people and be like, well, you know, if it means that much to you, you can have that P7 because it doesn't mean shit to me. I've come from the back of the grid. I'm just having fun. So Gran Turismo is... I'm not try-hard in Gran Turismo anymore. I'm literally just here to have fun with it. I'm not arsed about it. Right, let's go again. Boom, 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 boom. It is very dirty on the weekends from what I'm seeing on this game. Like, when we're not saying fuck GT7 racecraft, we're saying just have fun with it. Like, we're playing Gran Turismo probably more than we've done in a while, and I'm enjoying it because there's no point getting angry and annoyed at these drivers because it's only them that are making themselves look daft. So just chill with it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, try harding. Yeah, definitely not doing any try harding. To be honest with you, Gran Turismo's safety rating system is easily exploited. If you're like how, so you could lose your, you could get that. So one race might knock you off like 5 to 10 points off your SR system. It's based out of 99, so you might go down to like 92, but it's still S rank. It'd only mean one race clean, and you cleaned it up completely. So you could technically drive like an idiot in one race, clean the next, idiot, clean, and you'd always be in the top lobbies pretty much. Like maybe if it's competitive, if it's a really stacked day, you'd get dropped into a different lobby. But if it's like today, you'll always end up in the top lobby. It ain't gonna move you. I know I thought that about my tyre wear. I might recalibrate it in a minute because it does seem very high again, doesn't it? It's weird. It's weird. I swear this race is bizarre to me. Like one day you go on and your tyre wears. It's like it depends how the wheel calibrates. Oh, Brands Hatch. Yeah, I mean hard track to overtake, so people will be punting probably on that, won't they? Thank you, Shumi. Yeah, we're trying to do, I'm trying to just like this week. Like, I think we're what, an hour and a half into the stream, so I think we're on about 45 hours of live streaming so far. 44, 43, it's something like that. We should get over 45 hours of live streaming this week, so that's what I want to try and be like, doing more. I want to do more LMU. I wanted to do Sabring today, but it started at 2 p.m. and I hadn't even tested the setup, or I've never really driven the car, and I was like, I ain't gonna just start. There is another one at 6 o'clock, but that would finish it. I think the race is, it's a 4-hour race. Qualifying's like 10 minutes. Practice is 5 minutes. You'd be on till like 10:30 on a Sunday night. That's too late. You know, I chill out on a Sunday night with the missus, so we've got plenty of opportunities to do other races on LMU anyway. So I might do LMU Monday night. I think there might be. I might do the Bahrain race again tomorrow night and do dailies in the day tomorrow. I think. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what the dailies are like tomorrow. I might change my mind and do Gran Turismo in the evening, but I might do Gran Turismo day, LMU at night, and do that Bahrain race again because I love that. Monkey, thank you very much for another $5, you legend. Fun week. Next week, more funner. More funner. Yeah, that brilliant English there. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the $5. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Road Atlanta. I'm hoping it's going to be Group 2, but I think it'll be Group 3. I don't mind Road Atlanta. It's not my best track, but we'll try and have fun with it, whatever we end up doing. I'm sure we can have some good racing there. That's the main thing. It's more about avoiding penalties on that one, isn't it, at Road Atlanta? GT, yeah, it does have GTEs. They very, very rarely use them, though. But it does have sometimes GTEs used. But they're really nice to drive, but they lock up so easy. Right. I do want to start getting into the LMP2s a bit on LMU as well. I want to start getting into the LMP2s and the hypercars. I do like the LMP2s though. We did a race there at Bahrain a while ago, didn't we, in the LMP2? And it was quite fun. Yeah, well, when you say long, it's the longest race that you get on dailies, Daily C. Daily C is always Gran Turismo's longest race. I wouldn't say it's a long race, but it's the longest. Yeah, you can change brake pressures on GTEs, yeah. So, yeah, you can. And what I didn't realize was when I went in to do a race on GTEs, it was a rookie race. In rookie races, you're allowed to use assists. So people can go and turn ABS on. I didn't know this, so it explained a lot about how people were going so fast. If you go into gold races and silver races, which I prefer doing, you can't. Oh, what a shame! I'm so devastated to see you lose so much time. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, if you go into silver and gold races, you can't use as many. You can't use any in gold, and I think silver's quite limited as well. So that's why I tend to do the higher rank races, because you're restricted to what the car can use in real life. So if the car has TC, you can use it. If the car has ABS, you can use it. But if it doesn't have it, you don't get to use it in gold races. Right, this could end up messy in front of us here. Kind of, I want to get through, but I'm just going to back out of it here because we want to take a good line through the corner, want good exit speed. Wow, what the hell? That's that Jane. That's the one. See the one that just took him out? That Jane one. That's the one that got took out before. Was that a revenge punt on someone then? Go on, you can take that. I don't want to be going through that on a shit line. Sometimes I kind of wish that just costed us both time. I backed out, but he's. This car's on me inside, but I can try and go around the outside here. It'll kill my tyre on the left, but I want to try and hold on to the position, so. But yeah, that Jane one's the one that I was saying is quite aggressive with their defence. I don't know if that's they just took out the same person or not, I don't know. Might be a revenge, that. There's been a lot of dirty driving going on this weekend. You back to work? Oh, you're going back to work now, Tay? Enjoy your day at work, mate. Oh, that car, I should have covered the inside. Right, I'm not going to worry about. Let's just tuck him behind him. We're losing. This is just losing us time, so in a way I'd rather us just The Swift, though, the annoying thing with that Swift is it's really quick on acceleration, but over a lap, once them tyre wear kicks in, it's pretty slow. Through the middle, let's go. Good racing though, good racing. Good clean racing, that's what you want. Oh shit, I'm dead, I'm dead. Don't hit them, don't hit them. I'm trying to avoid yous. Right, okay, we lost a bit of time, but we're still in it, we're still in it. Oh, okay. Dirty tyres for the car in front. Yeah, he's got dirty tyres. This is killing my tyres. Whose birthday is it, Dingle? All the good people are born in March, aren't they, chat? All the good ones are born in March. That's what I heard, anyway. You heard December. Not what I haven't heard that one, Holty. Someone's lying to you, Holty. Right, let's just try and catch this car back up after plebbing it. Yeah, poet, that's what I heard. Right, we are starting to catch up a little bit. I am going to reset my wheel after this because I agree with what someone said before. My tyre wear is strangely higher than what it was on the Tuesday or Wednesday when we did it. But it's hard to know when you've been battling and fighting, because battling and fighting is what builds the tyre temperatures up and then obviously kills your tyres. March the 30th for you? Mine's been and gone. Mine was March the 10th. I'm now 24 years old and getting on in life. What the hell is going on with that tyre wear, actually? Look how bad that is. Yeah, I'm going to restart. I'm going to reset this wheel because That's almost, that's too much. Why is my tire? And do you know what I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna test something. I don't, it shouldn't make any difference, but I want to test something because this is strange how bad this tire wear is today. Why is it randomly so much higher than what it's been all like for the last 3 days? And I'm literally not doing anything different. If anything, I'm smoother today. Yeah, I wish I was 24. I wish I was 24. Right, he's got a pen there. Well, we got 2 cars fighting, so there's a P7 possible here. We're back into that slip. We should get him here when he takes that pen. Right, they're pitting early, so I'm not going to pit this lap. Because if they're pitting early, they're going to struggle on tyre wear. He's going to take the pit because the penalty zone, you lose less time. So we'll stay out and see how this works out. That front left though, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. I'm definitely gonna recalibrate the wheel. Just turn it off, load it back up quick. We'll have to be quick though to get it done in time. Just seems a bit odd that it's so. Oh, I know what I need to check. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've just thought of something. I know what the issue might be. I know what one of the issues might be. I'm driving around with no force feedback. I think I know what. Oh my god, why have I not thought of that? I need to check something in a minute. Because for daily race A, I lower the force feedback. I lower it down to like 2.8. I wonder if I'm on like 2.8 still for force feedback rather than 4. It's going to make it feel really heavy, but it helps you look after the tires more. I have a feeling I've been playing this game last night as well with the wrong force feedback. We'll see, I might be wrong. Unless I did daily A with the wrong force feedback. Because I was doing some daily A last night, wasn't I? I might have had the wrong force feedback on that. It does feel like, but maybe it should be on 4.8, but I can't really check it now because it won't let me do it in the pits. It should be on 4.8, but I don't remember if I've changed it since doing daily A. Yeah, that's why I use this view. I would raise cockpit view if it was more options. So if you had LMU's level of adjustability, I'd be in cockpit view. But you don't have LMU's adjustability, so I just use this view. Because you have the car, you're right at the front of the car, so it's not too bad when you're. This view is quite good for people watching as well because you have good visibility, like of what's going on in front. But you also have the big mirror at the top. I need to try and check something, but there's nowhere to really check it because the game will break for me and I don't really want it to break, so. No, we're on 4.8. We're on 4.8. We must have done daily A on the wrong setting. I must have done daily A on the wrong setting last night. I'll just restart the wheel after this. I'll restart it. What I need to remember though is the start of this race was pretty, like, there was a few mistakes and fighting a bit. When you fight, you build up tire temperature. Tire temperature takes wear off, so yeah. The only view that has a mirror is this one. This is the only view you can use with a mirror, hence why I use it, because you don't need to use the radar when you've got this, because you can see everything that's going on behind you. You really don't need the radar or all them. I mean, you can have it on for you lot. I mean, I should really probably do it so you lot can see it, but I don't use it because I've got the mirror. There's no benefit to using that when you've got that. Oh, bit of touchy-feely going on there. Yeah, that's what we all wish on this game. You could adjust field of view and the seat position. Like, you can literally, on LMU, you can get whatever view you want out of the cockpit view. But that's because it's on PC. I presume they'll give you the ability to do that on... Oh, you're going to have dirty tyres. I presume they're going to give you that ability on console when it comes. I don't know. I would hope they would. Alright, let's go. Let's try and get that P8 there. Yeah, you just use the dials as a guide, really. The edge of the dials. But you eventually don't even need to use that as a guide, because you eventually just start understanding where your tyres are. Nah, he's not close enough. You've got to be further alongside there. Is he going to try? Man, that's... You can't... Okay, whatever. Just push to pass. Lovely. Lovely drive in there. I was not very zen at all. Agree. That was passive aggressive, Damo. PD don't address anything. Let's be honest with you. They don't really have conversations with the community. They don't let anyone know anything. They just do their own thing, don't they? They're not the best developer when it comes to community feedback, I would say. Yeah, Project Cars you could do, like, it's not hardware related, because Project Cars you used to be able to do it on PS4 and move and I think Assetto Corsa. You could always move ACC, you can adjust the field of view on PlayStation 4 and 5. So it's a developer choice what they've done with this game in terms of like fixing the views. You can adjust it slightly, but it doesn't really make that much difference. That's exactly why I don't use the radar, because it's the most... When you're racing, you shouldn't be looking down there in a corner. You're supposed to be looking ahead of you. He might have a pen there. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, Project Motor Racing is... Yeah, that's not... We don't even... Project what? He's dead. You think that Project Motor Racing has better racing than this? Yeah, I don't agree with that one. I mean, each to their own. Everyone's allowed an opinion, but I can't agree with you with that one. I cannot agree with you with that one. Like, Project Motor Racing might be one of the worst racing games I've ever played. It was that bad. Right, now we're in clean air. I know the tyres are a bit dead. Let's just see something. I think it's when you're fighting people. When you're in clean air, it should be a little bit better. That was better. We're up to P8. Maybe a car or two can crash in front. You never know. I mean, like I say, each to their own racecraft. I would probably, it's very unlikely I'm ever going to play Project Motor Racing again. That was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a sim racing game. It was awful. So I don't really want to go back to that. But everyone has a different opinion on what makes a good game. Project Motor Racing for me was piss poor, but like, it's a shame. And like, the annoying thing is I wanted that game to be good because I used to play Project Cars. Project Cars was one of my favorite games, but I couldn't recommend Project Motor Racing. No way. Not for me anyway. Yeah, that's the thing though. I mean, they can keep patching it, but they're just patching it to what it should have been at launch. And like, I just don't think people are going to be interested in it now. Like, it's, once you've ruined your reputation as bad as what they've done. Oh, hello, pre-position. Once you've ruined your reputation like Project Motor Racing has done, I think there's not much you can do. Like, people are not going to go back when you've got better options available. Like on console, Gran Turismo it's a better game on console. On PC, you ain't going to go and play Project Motor Racing instead of Le Mans Ultimate or iRacing, are you? So I feel like they've killed it for themselves, really. I don't agree with you, Racecraft. I mean, I don't agree at all with that. I'm sorry, man. Not even close. You just don't like Gran Turismo, Racecraft. But I'm telling you now, this game pulls its pants down and curls a massive turd on Forza. Always has, always will. Forza is not even competition for Gran Turismo. But everyone has different opinions. You know, I get it. I get that everyone has a different viewpoint. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a different type of game, though. I think sim races are a bit more... I feel like sim races are a bit more hard to turn around, really. This car behind's got way better tyres than what I've got here. This is going to be hard to hold on. You right, John? How are you, mate? What I need is a really good exit off this corner up here. Just try and get a P7 from this one. It's not been a great race, but get this one out of the way. I'm going to reset the wheel after we've done this. Start like, I'm going to do something else as well. I want to test something. Jeez, oh, man. We just nailed the chicane before. I just nailed one of the chicanes. Both of them actually were alright. Oh, it's that understeer's kicking in. He's gonna go for his exit speed here. So what I need to do is try and go for exit speed as well. Look, he's gonna go deep and wide. I know he's gonna do it. So we'll focus on trying to get the speed off the finishing line, off this pit here, and hope that we can hold on. Stay in 5th. Don't change to 6th. We got it. We're okay. No, I mean, I'm used to going to cockpit view. Like, doesn't bother me at all on LMU now. Doesn't bother me at all switching. The braking, you do have to brake a bit different between LMU and a little bit, but I've got my brake pedals set up with the, like, they almost feel identical in terms of the pressure you're putting on. When I go on LMU and Gran Turismo, the pressure I need to put on is identical. Really make any difference. It's just more with the trail braking on LMU. It's better, obviously it works a bit better. Right, let me come out of here and restart this wheel. No! I'm gonna do it with that actually. Turn that off. Recalibrate this. Let it just restart. I need a Wii as well, though. Am I going to be able to get this all done in one go? Right. You right, dogs? Daily B is a lot of people on Daily B are driving. What do you call it? The horrible BRZ thing. And the Porsche, the Ferrari can be used, but it's tricky to drive. There's more options on Daily B than there is on Daily C, really. I think, is that Jane that's just subscribed to my channel? Is that the one that just murdered that car? We might find out why. We might be about to find out what happened there. Or Jan. It might be Jan rather than Jane. Jan, isn't it? Right, let's go back in. I'm going to go for a wee. I've got time. We'll see how things go, dogs. Possibly when I've contacted them. But I have to say, on LMU, I'm starting to like this wheel rim on it. It feels quite nice. Yeah. Good race, man. I didn't really get through. It's not at the pace today compared to a couple of days, but recalibrating the wheel, see if that helps with the tyre wear issue. Right, I'm going to quickly run the toilet. Have I got time? 50 seconds. Back in a second. Hit the like button, by the way. Subscribe if you want. Cookie. Alright, let's see what the tyre wear's like in this one. Just experimenting with something. How many likes did we get up to, by the way, chat? We're can't see. 130. We need 19 more for 150. Let's get them 150 in there and see if we can get it up to 200. That Swift is annoying. It's because the annoying thing with it is, yeah, it's good in certain parts, but it's not good through every part of the track, and the tires die. So if you get stuck behind it, it's frustrating. I don't like it. I don't really like the Swift in general anyway, but it's frustrating when you're behind it. Oh, we asked you, whose birthday was it, Dingle? I was saying all the good people were born in March, so is it a relative of yours? Yeah, it's so quick on acceleration in third and fourth gear, that bloody thing. Oh, someone's been killed. Someone's just been, I don't know if they've been killed or they crashed, I don't know. Oh my God, huge crash, huge crash. Multiple cars there. Oh my God. Big one, that, I don't know what happened there, but let's try it. I can't see the corner. Can't see where I'm going. What the hell? What was that? What were you doing? That wasn't very nice. What was that about? Yeah, but you can't just cut across, you can't just kill a car to avoid another car. Like, you have to either brake or go the other way. I mean, it's irrelevant if they're, you know, that's not, not how you do it. You're right, Root. Some. No, I don't think it was personal. It just needs to be a bit more careful. Just needs to be a little bit more careful with it. Yeah, don't be doing anything silly if you've got your hands still. Yeah, but some man, rest up, mate. Yours isn't working, David. I don't know why. Someone said there was a fix for that. I think Joe said something about it, but I don't know if anyone's tried it to see if it works. I can't remember what it was, but he did mention about how to fix it. can't see. You're right, wasted. Losing too much time at the start again here. Kind of want to try and get past, but we're going awfully slow at the moment. I mean, the thing is that we'd be way ahead of him in the Citroen if we had, if we wouldn't have got, when he hit me, it lost me quite a few positions. We'd probably be ahead of them other two cars or fighting with them now. So it's not as good as it looks, just that we're going so bloody slow. Look at the lap times. We should be in the 41s, we're doing 43s. So it's just very slow at the moment. Right, there's a penalty there. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna try and. I'll just cut back. You went left, mate. You went left and then blocked it. Damage on the rear. Just blocking by the looks of it. Can't even see through this corner. The whole weekend's been bad, to be honest with you, core mode. Don't know what's going on. It's like I don't feel confident even trying to go for moves past some of the drivers because I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the weekend drivers. Like they don't. I don't know. They just feel a bit dodgy sometimes. Nah, I don't want to pit lap 6. It just screws you for the end of the race. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, it's that guy that took me out before, chat. It's this guy. It's the same one. Look, I'm not even gonna. You know what? You keep that there. You're dirty anyway. So he's the one. That's that Italian guy from before. Was wondering why I got took out there. Karma's a bitch. not giving it back. Just let him pleb himself. He'll pleb. That guy will just keep plebbing himself because he's dirty. He'll concentrate on being dirty rather than progression. So just leave him to it. He'll keep going backwards. Oh shit! Don't stay off the throttle. Should avoid the penalty. Right, tyres should be cleaned up a bit. Let's try and get closer to them. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. They're just taking out all their weeks of like frustration on other people. Oh man, come on. You just hit me in the middle of a corner there, mate. You've got to be a bit more careful when you're following through there. Front left seems pretty dead again. Did he just try and... It looked like he tried to take me out, but I think he was bomb drafting, but it almost looked like he tried to take me out. Right, let's get the new tyres on. Dingo, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the $5. Smash that legend right there for Dingo, chat. Have a good evening, mate. Possibly, dogs. Possibly. Might be able to, I don't know. Don't really, at the moment I don't really want to spend, I'm just keeping it, like it's where it does what it needs to do at the moment, so I don't need to waste money on it, do you know what I mean? Like what I've got at the moment is doing the job, what I need. It's working on LMU and it's working on Gran Turismo, so there's no point worrying at the moment with about anything really. If I have to get an adapter, then I'd get one, but at the moment I don't need to, so no point. P5 is possible here, even though we got a pretty crap race. P5 is still doable. That's a penalty for P7, I think. Let's see. Looked like a corner cut to me, but I might. Bloody hell, he got away with that. I'm not sure how he got away with that. Go on, just go. I don't want to go side by side. Go. Back up to PA. Oh, sugar. I used too much curb. Got away with it though. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting... I'll let him back through. I'll try and let him back through. I wasn't expecting him to take that line. I'm going to try and tuck in behind him if I can. This is going to be difficult to try and do without losing positions. Go. We've got the inside. And no, you don't. Have you ever heard iRacers? I don't think you want it, to be honest with you. Imagine how toxic this game would be with proximity chat or any form of chat in the race. It'd be so toxic. It would be so toxic. I wouldn't want it. Exactly, angry. Exactly. They'd be banned. Half the player base would literally get banned because I could only imagine. iRacing's bad enough, and like that has a reporting system. Imagine this game with no reporting system. Jesus. No, thank you. No, thank you. Right, come on. We want to get past this Swift. It looks like he's struggling a bit. Nah, no button. Gran Turismo's never had it. Right, let's try and get involved with this little battle up here. Oh, bit of lag then. Oh, I don't know if I've just got a penalty. Oh, crap. Pleb that, didn't I? You're right, old man. Lagging. Oh my god, I thought he was crashing, but it was just a lag. Oh no, you're taking that. Oh my god. They're taking such weird lines through there. I had to bail that. Right, we'll take this inside. B5 is doable at least. I mean, it's been a pretty piss poor race, but I mean, look at the lap times. 41.4s we were doing in clean air yesterday. Best lap 42.1 in this. Alright, we're up to P5. It's about as high as we're going to get now, though, because we've got to try and hold on for the P5. Yep, he was on before, old man. He was on before. Luckily, I avoided him. I baited him, and I pitted and got away from him and jumped him in the pits, so he couldn't take me out. He wanted to pit, but he was too late. He would have got a penalty. So, yeah, we avoided him. But he was on at the start. Oh, not again. I swear. Ah. That corner is... I don't know what it is today. I cannot get it right today. Yesterday, first half of the stream wasn't getting it right, and then we started to nail it. Today, I'm just plebing it every time. Yeah, the driving it is a bit dirty on the weekends, we think. That's the... it feels very dirty on the weekends anyway. Oh, someone's plebbed it up here. Oh, God. Oh, wow. We just went from P5 to P12. Might as well see if we can get P11. Oh God, there's that Italian behind me. Oh no. Oh God. Why would he have to... Okay, we're away. We're away. We're okay. Maybe. People who haven't been on since Monday, probably they only race on the weekends. Maybe. But I don't know what's going on with my... it feels weird today. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the same as the other day. It's strange. Speaking of casuals, are you trying to say Damien's a casual? Is that what you're trying to say? In the F1, Mercedes, isn't it? It's going to be a Merc. The Mercedes is way... Oh my God. The Mercedes is way too dominant this year. I don't think anything's getting close to that. Yeah, I think the Mercedes engine's way too strong. I mean, it'll be interesting when they change the ruling, but isn't that like halfway through the season before they're changing it? The only good thing is, though, 2 races we're missing out on, aren't we? So that might give teams a little bit of catch-up time here with the 2 races we're missing. That's a quick finishing time by Loopy, actually. That's a quick finishing time at the front there. I reckon it'll be George Russell that will get it this year, but I don't really like George Russell though. Don't know why. Like I'm not a fan. I've never really warmed to George Russell. I've never warmed to Lando Norris. I've never warmed to quite a few. Like I don't know what it is. Just can't warm to them. Right, let's try and not pleb it this time. We got SR down in that. No. Oh, it'll be when that car went on that last corner, won't it? I mean, I don't know whether he is a... I can't warm to him. I just can't... I don't know what it is. Just same with Lando, though. I don't really like... I can't... Do you know what I'm going to do here? Quickly. Right, this. I can't really get any... thing for Lando either. I've got time to do this. Him and he's not really going to be competing anyway. Like, I don't know. I'm still more Hamilton for the British drivers, more of a Hamilton fan. But then again, like, the only thing with Hamilton is what he does away from the track. Like, I mean, it's up to him what he does, but sometimes I just think, you know, there's like, not saying like it's wrong what he does, but I just think like, I don't know. I can see why people don't like him sometimes, but I do like Hamilton. But I can understand in some circumstances why people wouldn't warm to Hamilton because of off the racing. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I can it doesn't bother me, but I can see why some people think like the impression that they get. I can see why they would get the impression that they get. But then, you know, see like what angry, that's what I mean. I can see why people would think that, but he always comes across okay when he's getting interviewed like away from the track. He always seems like quite laid back, but I don't know. Who knows? Are you in, Damien? No. Thought you might be in. Yeah, I really did like Hamilton. I prefer like, I mean, I still like him now when he's on track. I feel like when he's got a car that's working well, he fights and he'll fight really aggressively. I like that. Oh, what, on Road Atlanta? Do you reckon Group 3? It's going to be Group 3, isn't it, Damien? I was hoping it'd be Group 2, but I reckon it'll be Group 3. Yeah, I think it'll be Group 3. I might have a little lobby session on that in a bit, actually. Just do a couple of, like, a little couple of races in Group 3 at Road Atlanta. with them settings that they've got, just in case it is. Just let people get a warm up or something, maybe after we've done a few of these. What car do you reckon it'll be, Damien? Because you are going to need a bit of top speed there, aren't you? Surely the cars like the GTR would be pretty decent on soft and medium, but the tyre wear, and BMW as well, but again, tyre wear. Beetle would probably be. I wonder what the Beetle would be like. Yeah, but that car's sketchy, isn't it? Isn't that car like really sketchy on curbs and stuff? I don't think I'd want to use that there, you know. Honestly, Speedster, on Twitter today, some of the, like when he got disqualified, obviously, people saying that he should be able to keep the win. What? Explain that one to me. Like, you break the rules, you lose your win. It's as simple as, like, I don't understand how some of these were trying to complain about it. I don't think they were trying to cheat. There was no like deliberate. It's just a mistake, wasn't it? But the point is, like, you can't exploit the rules, even if it's unknowingly, and keep the result. It's not how it works. Like no sport works like that. Oh, that might be a penalty for him. Oh, good run through there. Car felt really nice over the curb then. Oh, look at all that chaos up there. Uh-oh. I can't really see what's going on, but... Shifted a bit early there, Peter. Let me just back off so I can see the corner. I would like to see where I'm going. Someone's dead. Jesus. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Well, this is interesting. What's going on this lap? That was full dodge mode. Good thing is we're up to P8 quite early and we haven't lost massively to the leader. I mean, he's gone, the leader, but P2 and 3 aren't that far ahead, really. Penalty, P7. If he kept the foot down on the throttle, he's got a penalty. Oh, he must have lifted. Oh, that would look like a close penalty. I think he'll get away with it though. He was all four over the white line, but you can get away with it if you're that close on that one. Right. Oh, no, wrong line. Oh, we got away with it. Oh. Pretty wide. Doesn't always end well. Doesn't look like it's going to end well there either, but... Oh, they got... Oh, no. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Never going to end well free wide, is it? Penalty for P5. Getting a bit, at the moment, we're getting a bit more luck in this one. P2 and 3 are getting away a bit here. Starting to pull away a bit. That is going to be some dirty tyres for you, my friend. Wouldn't be surprised if he runs a bit wide here, so we'll try and take it narrow. Yeah, there you go. Right, up to P6. Oh, he's probably going to hold on to that. Is there anyone in the chat that wouldn't mind having a little, after we've done a bit more, maybe have a little test of what might be tomorrow's daily race C? Do any of you want to have a little run and just get up to, like, get a little warm-up done on it? Might do a lobby in group 3 and just have a little play with it and see what it's like. Let me know in the chat if you're up for it. See if it's worth doing. Anyone can come in. Anyone? Road Atlanta, probably group 3, we think. Road Atlanta, and it's probably going to be group 3. It looks like it anyway. Again, look at my tyre wear again. I've only done 6 laps. What the hell's going on today? The other day we came on here, was going faster, doing faster laps, and our tyre wear was good enough for 8 or 9 laps. I genuinely don't know if it's because there's maybe a little bit of fighting at the start of this one, maybe. Just seems a bit weird how like inconsistent the tyre wear is. Oh. Podium's only there though. We do have a chance of a podium. Oh no, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore. Front left is dead. It's weird this today. I don't get it. I don't understand that tyre wear compared to the other day. Nothing that's changed on my wheel, is there? No. He's pitted a lap early, hasn't he? Gonna have to overtake again after plebbing it. Right, someone's made a mistake up there, so podium is back on again by the looks of it. Nice. A little bit of a cut back there. He's going to be compromised on the outside if he wants to hang that. Go on, you go and then compromise yourself. I'll just brake and then... Oh, we got a track limit, but where? I didn't really have much choice there. I had to go over that bit or I would have killed him. He was all over the place in front of us. Really, he should have backed out there. I feel like he should have backed out, but I had to in the end. That's another big chunk. We're not going to be able to get a podium now anyway. Definitely not. Not with that penalty. That screwed us. Held on to P7 though. Hopefully them three start fighting maybe. Oh my god, I am driving like Pio today. I think I'm gonna go and do lobby after this and do Road Atlanta. I don't know if I've just done too much of this week. Maybe burnt out a bit on it because I am driving awful on this today. So yeah, after this one, I'm going to move to, we're going to go and do the lobby. Road Atlanta, do it, see what this race at Road Atlanta is going to be like, because I feel like I've burnt myself out on this. I'm driving so bad. I've just killed the front left tyre as well. Oh, my audio's just switched. What's it doing? Why is that audio switched again? Right, let me just put my audio is on the wrong profile for some reason. I don't know why. It keeps doing that. When, Smog? What do you mean? Like today? No. There was an opportunity to do the 4 hours of sabering, but it started at 2 o'clock. I didn't get back until like 1:45. I hadn't even driven a car or done a setup, so decided to leave that today. I could have done Silverstone. I could have done the Silverstone race again, but we've done it once. There's no weather in it, so I just thought, oh, I'll just go. Oh man. Got to be a bit more careful of your track width there. But yeah, I just decided to jump on this for a chill out. I've drove weird today though. I don't know what it is. It's like half a second slower than what we were doing yesterday. And the tyres are worse, which is more weird. Oh, that's a penalty. Probably be a 1.5 that, won't it? No, it's a 1. Yeah, I'll see how it is. If we don't get many people in the lobby, we'll just have a quick go and then that'll do us for today. But we'll see how many people we get in. Oh, sugar. Not again. Not really bothered about this one. We'll let them fight. If we gain, we gain. just cruise around, and then we'll open up a lobby and see what road. I haven't driven Road Atlanta in ages, so I don't know how it's gonna feel. I've not driven that track on this game in so long. Oh, that's not gonna work. Don't know why they both tried to go 2x2 through there. Never gonna work. Always gonna end in death. It's better. That was a little bit better through the chicane finally. Oh, yellow flag. Someone's either died or been killed. What time is it now? Nearly 5 o'clock. It's your favorite track? I like Road Atlanta, but on this game, it's not my favorite track because of the track limits and the way it flows. On iRacing, Road Atlanta is so good, but this game, I don't like the track limit on some of the exits where in real life they use the track, but this game gives you a 1 second penalty if you even look at it. Yeah, Road Atlanta next week. We'll do a lobby now and just see what it feels like. Apparently the Ferrari's the OP car. On soft and medium, I would have thought the Ferrari would struggle on tyres a bit, but I think I've done that much of this race now. Kind of like I've enjoyed it this week, but I fancy doing something a bit different here now. I'm almost in autopilot just doing these laps. Probably why I'm not driving very well, because I'm not focused. I don't know why I went to 4th gear there. Uh-oh. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Like, I mean, I feel like weekends are not very clean on Gran Turismo. What the hell are they doing? What were they doing there? What was that? Oh, massive plebage going on there. Massive plebage. All right, let's I didn't say that. Let's save that anyway. I think he tried to pit lane him. I think he tried to pit lane him, and then they both got killed. Like, I don't. Yeah. Save the replay, but I'm going to go and open up a lobby. I think I've had enough of that daily now. I've done too much of it this week now. I feel like I'm burnt out on that. Right, let's go and do a lobby. We'll get the settings on for, well, what we think it'll be. Trying to work it out. 1 minute 20. How many laps do we reckon it'll be? If it's about 1 minute 18 to 1 minute 20 a lap, or maybe 1 minute 17, something like that. Oh, actually, it's on soft tires, so it might be quicker than that. Like, 4, 8, 12, 3, 16 will be 4, 20 will be 5. It's probably going to be about, do you reckon around 15 laps? What do we reckon? Or maybe more than that, actually. Might be around 16, 15, 16 laps, maybe. Let me get the settings on anyway. It's just oh, let me do it with the controller. It's a lot easier. Road Atlanta Group 3. Right, we'll just do that. We don't I'll get the settings for you now. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wee anyway now and grab a little snack, and then we'll start. I just want to, might as well, while I've got a little hour, well, 45 minutes to an hour, just have a little couple, like 1 or 2 races. See how might just do one, have a little practice, and then do one race just to let everyone see what it feels like. Need to find online. There you are. Just get the settings for it. So it's ×2 fuel ×4. Okay. We'll just do like standard conditions equal on. We won't worry about like, we'll just do afternoon. Do you know what would be nice? If it was a night race. I'd like a night race. What? I wonder if they'll do it. They are being a bit more, you know, they're experimenting a bit. Be nice if it was a night race. I'd enjoy that. Maybe rolling start. BOP is on. Undo selection. Brake bias allowed. Slipstream is real. We'll do just for this practice. Can't use custom, can you? No. Mechanical is light. Tire wear is ×4. Fuel is ×2. That'll be ×10. Grip is real. Put that to there. Required. Oh yeah, 1 minute. Racing. I mean, that's irrelevant because we're putting, yeah, we're making you use both tires anyway, so that's irrelevant. Required tires, soft and medium. Yeah, ignore that. Weak. We'll leave that off. Correct car, collision penalty on. Pit lane on. Ghosting weak. Counter steer prohibited. Oh, actually, no, they're allowed to use that, aren't they? Right, let me go and do the laps. How many laps do I think this will be? Oh, do you know, I'm going to have to bloody change it all because I didn't pick the track, did I? I'll have to just change some of the other bits. 1 minute. The road Atlanta. If it's 14 laps, 4, 8, 12, 16. I reckon 15. I reckon it'll be 15 laps. That's what we'll just do a 15 lap race just to test it. But that's what I think it'll be. We'll do that again. We'll do afternoon equal preset. Okay, I think We'll do qualifying as well, actually. Practice qualifying and race. Do 5 minutes. Should be enough for 3 laps. We'll just leave that off because in time trial you have it off. Slipstream off for that. Okay, save that, overwrite that. Okay, feel free to jump in if you. It doesn't matter what DR you are, what SR you are. Just drive. As long as you drive clean and fair, you're fine. If you do stupid things, you will get kicked. Group 3, we'll have a little test, see what it's like. We'll have a little practice before we do the race anyway, so give people a chance to warm up. I'm going to go for a wee and grab a little snack, and then we'll have a little chill out and see what this... let's just see what the tyre wear's like and what... I have no... Apparently the Ferrari will be the car here, but I've got no idea. I feel like the Ferrari might be a bit dodgy, but... Right, let me go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a minute. You're right, Constable, by the way. Back in a second. A nice healthy snack. Like, you can't beat a healthy snack like a pack of party rings. Let's go. I'd rather drive the Porsche than the Won't the Porsche be slow though? On top end? Won't the Porsche be really slow top end? Also, with tyre wear on 4, and MRs kill the rears here. Are we sure that it won't be like the BMW or anything? I feel like the BMW and that. I'll have a little look. I'll have a little go of the Porsche, see what it feels like. I'll get in it. Let's go on to the... I mean, it won't have tyre... Will it have tyre wear on at the moment? Because I've turned tyre wear off for qualifying because of time trial. I would have thought the BMW would work well because of the tyres and the the fact that this track murders your rear tires. I haven't driven this track in so long, so I might need to lower the force feedback in this car now, I don't know. I feel like the easier car would be the Porsche over the Ferrari. I feel like the Ferrari would be really difficult to drive here with the curbs, because it doesn't like curbs, does it? The Porsche will be so slow on this straight though, that's the only problem, but it's got good acceleration, so... It's been so long since I drove this track, I kind of don't even know where I'm braking. Just try and get ourselves... Oh god, I forgot. You got... Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get warmed up on this track. I ain't got a clue. I didn't bother with that manufacturer's race. I think my wheel broke just before it, or... I think there was something... it might have been my wheel or something broke. I can't remember. Yeah, it's more about acceleration, isn't it? What would... No, I was going to say the G70 because of, like, acceleration, but... Not the G70, the Genesis, you know what I mean? Same car, but... the Genesis, sorry. I don't know what that... It'd probably kill the tyres, wouldn't it, the Genesis? Alright, let me just try and get myself... warmed up with this corner up here a bit. Didn't hit the curb. Yeah, the BMW, I would think would be a good race car here though, because of the tyres. We'll see. We'll see as it... There might be options available for this race though, because doesn't... With it being mediums and softs, you probably will have quite a few options of like... Yeah, you might be a bit slower with one car, but it won't be like... Won't be drastically slower, so... To keep an eye on it. You can send this Porsche through that corner there. Oh. Oh shit. Oops. I'm not sure about this car for race pace. I reckon it'd be quicker in the BMW. I reckon the curves and that will cause issues with these MRs, but I mean if you can cope with it then yeah, but... GTR should be good here as well, shouldn't it? I would thought. It'll just be the tyre wear, that's the only thing. But I would think the GTR would be pretty solid as well. That's a bit better through there that time. Oh, I had to lift. Crap. Yeah, that's not good. That's slow. AMG, yeah, it might be good on tyres as well, the AMG, especially on softs and... Because it's softs and mediums, the AMG will be probably an okay car. I don't know how good it will be overall, but it should be okay. Oh, you don't reckon the BRZ, do you? Please don't say BRZ. It best not be the BRZ. It best not be the BRZ, but... I hate the BRZ. I wouldn't think the BRZ would work here, but... Oh, thank God for that. What, you reckon the Porsche then, because of the tyre wear? Can't hook up the lap yet. Oh well. Try and find somewhere to get a clean lap. If I get past him, I can should be able to get a clean lap. Try and get a good exit from here. I have no idea what sort of pace we should even be doing in Group 3 here on softs now. I have no idea at all. The Porsche is it's a bit bouncy. It's very bouncy on this track, this Porsche, when it feels it on my wheel. Wouldn't the Beetle be good with this tyre wear? Or would that be too sketchy with the curbs? Depends on the conditions as well, though, doesn't it? Oh, piss off. Wasn't it okay on tyre wear at Bathurst, though, the Beetle? I thought it was quite good on tyre wear at Bathurst. There's no way I'm getting anywhere near a 16. Not with the way my wheel feels right now. It's bouncing all over the place. It might be because we're in the lobby. It might be the settings here. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like 16s are doable at the moment. doesn't feel like that's even possible. And we've got tyre wear and fuel off, so it should be, but it doesn't feel anywhere near possible. Off on the steer. Custom slipstream. I mean, they've been using custom slipstream most weeks anyway, haven't they? I think it's a struggle to get a 16 here, you know. I mean, it might be just because I'm just getting warmed up, but I really feel like a 16 would be a struggle. I might try a different car here and just see. I might jump in the BMW. I just want to see what the BMW feels like because I know I've driven that car loads here, so I wouldn't mind seeing what the BMW feels like. Or the GTR. There's maybe a couple attempts left in this for me with this car. I don't feel like there's that much more. Watch it be Group 2 now. I'd actually be happy if it was Group 2, to be honest with you. Group 2 with custom slipstream here would be pretty decent, I reckon. And let me just go and try this BMW. I'm going to go and try that. Let's just see what that feels like. GTR would be worth a shot as well. Let's just go and see how this feels on this track. Oh God. ACC on console online isn't the best. It's a bit dead. There's no one really playing it on console. You can play it, but it's a bit dead ACC on console. It's probably dead on PC as well, though, to be fair. I don't think many ACCs, LMUs kind of killed ACC a bit. Oh, what the hell? Why that? It feel like it was slowing down. Right, go again. Just get warmed, just try and get warmed up in this car. It's sketchy, isn't it? What the hell? It's dirty tires, maybe, I don't know. You're right, Attacker. It's lobby, just lobby. We just have a little test. Might have a little quick practice race and then that'll do us for today. Just chilling, so yeah, feel free to jump in if you want. I've got no pace at all. I don't know. Group 3 has felt pretty weird for me though on this game recently. I don't know what it is. Like feels strange recently, and I don't know what the hell and why. I don't know if it's the force feedback settings I'm using or what, but it does feel weird. Right, let's try again. I think I can go a bit more brake bias to the rear with this on this track. I think you just go max, pretty much. Let me see what this feels like through here. Thought that would be quicker than my BMW lap. I mean, my Porsche lap, to be honest with you. I'm quite surprised at that. That felt quicker, so that's a surprise. Because that was a better section than what I did in the Porsche. And it was slower. So that makes me think then, yeah, the Porsche might be a bit overpowered. The Porsche might be a bit overpowered. Let's see through here though, because the BMW might be able to gain a bit through if I get it right. Should be able to get a better exit off that corner, I think, with the gearing. No, that's quite surprising, to be honest with you. Oh no, I've nailed that. No. I think I've pushed that quite nicely then, but this car might get in my way. I don't know. Oh no, I'm purple. Oh no. Oh, he's letting me go. But oh, I braked too late, damn. I was too late on the brakes. I don't know, actually. This will definitely be competitive because it feels a bit more. You can push this through there more than I can push the Porsche. It feels safer to push. I don't know. Again, it's identical to the Porsche there. There's not much in it, is there, really? Like, oh yeah, wait, I gained a bit there though in the second gear, so right, let's go and try the GTR. I'm going to try the GTR. Let me go in the GTR and see. I want to see what the GTR feels like in comparison. I haven't driven this GTR in so long. It should be okay here, actually, with both medium and softs being like required. It should actually be okay, I would think, this car. It's nice, it feels stable through there. BOP, yeah, we've got BOP on, haven't we? I'm pretty sure I put BOP on. I would hope I put BOP on, unless I forgot, but I'm pretty sure I put BOP on. So whatever BOP we're running here, it'll be the same BOP tomorrow. If it's Group 3, that is. I'm not 100% sure it's going to be Group 3 though. Like, it could be Group 2 technically. It's weird, because remember when we were doing 15s around this track on soft tyres? BOP slowed down so much. Like, when I remember when it first got added this track, I'm pretty sure we were doing 15s. These cars are so much slower than they used to be. I said, you know what would be good, Conster, if they did this as a night race? Like, they've never done a night race here before. It'd be quite interesting if they did it as a night one. Add a bit of, like, change to it. Or day into night, maybe, like an evening into night time. I don't think this GTR's gonna be the car, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, unlikely, but it'd be nice if they did. I don't think this GTR, it doesn't seem as good as it used to be. I don't know if it's just me, but it just doesn't feel anywhere near as quick as it used to be. Let me just try and get a good lap in, though. Oh, I've missed the apex, you donkey. Static 2 PM, yeah. SO3. That's what I'm on now. Afternoon SO3. 2 temps down there. You right, Tay? How are you, mate? 2 temps down there, but R8. Don't know. You'd have to ask Conster about the R. Maybe, I don't know. Audi R8 in quali. Don't know if it'd be quicker than the Ferrari though in quali. I don't know. I mean, this car's quite settled, but it just feels slow. Yeah, it just feels slow. It's weird because that GTR used to fly around that track. It just doesn't feel very. Just try the Mercedes. I know this car won't probably be amazing. I don't even have tires for it. Wait there, I should have a different car. That's the wrong one. There it is. Right, we got softs on already. Right, let me just try this Mercedes. Oh, Tay, how would you send me an invite if you want, and I'll just join it, and then you can join. You can do it solo if you want. I don't know if you can. 1 minute. How do you do it? Don't you have to have them on Steam though? Send me a friend request on Steam, or I don't know how it works. If you can do it, if you can add me to your team, you can add me, but I don't know how it works. I forgot about that. You have to have a team member so you can do it solo, don't you? You can always add me if you want, so you can race it solo. I was going to do the 2 PM, but I was going to do the race today on Sabring, but by the time I got on, it was too late to even practice. What car are you going with, Tay? Oh, my tires are going to be going cold there. Yeah, try and see. I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works, Tay. Like, I feel like you have to add me on Steam or something, or I don't know how. I'm pretty sure that when we did it with Kinetic, you have to add, and I have no idea how you do it. I can't remember. You'll have to see if you can figure it out and let me know. I forgot about that. You have to have another driver so you can do it solo. So I wouldn't have even been able to do it today solo, unless I could have got like Jason to join it or something. BMW feels, sorry, the Mercedes feels quite nice through there, you know. Don't know what it'll be like over a lap though. Oh, hello, understeer. Oh my god. Yeah, Citroen with the tyre wear. But isn't this normally an FR track for tyre wear though? I always thought this was more FR focused than MR for tyre wear, but unless something's changed when they've changed the physics. But MR cars used to be shocking on rear tyres here. Like, they were terrible. So the rears are completely done. Right, let me just go for a lap with this and see what this feels like. I don't think it's going to be very good, but just do a lap with it. Oh, missed the apex a bit. I had to get off the front. That's probably a pen, isn't it? Blow anyway. I'll just carry the, let me just go to the next split, but I think this car's slow anyway. Oh no, well, it's going to make me take the penalty before I hit the split. Well, that's annoying. Right, try one more lap, and then I'll try the Ferrari, see what it feels like. I think you might be right with the Citroen for the race. You know, if the Citroen's nice to drive, then on here, then that Citroen in the race pace will be probably a bit overpowered because of the tyre wear. But didn't the Citroen not do very well though in the manufacturers here? I don't think the Citroen did very well, did it, Consta? Just had to slow there. I mean, I did mess that up, so... So far, the BMW and the Porsche. Oh, did he? What about EU, though? How did it do in the EU? I don't know, unless there wasn't anyone driving in the EU. That... I mean, it gained a little bit on that straight, didn't it? Maybe this car might not be too bad in the race. I don't know. It might not be too bad in the race. Right, let me try the Ferrari. Let's just see what this feels like. Oh, did they? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then Citroen's going to be the car, then, isn't it? Citroen's probably going to be the. We'll have a little. I'll have a little drive of it in a minute. I'm not the biggest fan of the Citroen, but yeah. Okay, this Ferrari feels pretty nice. Why was this Ferrari so sketchy at Brands Hatch? But then you come here. Is it the tyres? Because we were on hard tyres at Brands Hatch. It feels like it's got a lot more grip here. Obviously, I know relative, obviously, because you're on softs, but it doesn't feel as dodgy on the curbs. On race pace, though, Ritaka, with the soft tyres, if it's ×4 tyre wear, it's more about tyre length, isn't it, than race pace. It's more about, like, the tyre length. We don't even know how long the race will be. I mean, I'm predicting, what, 15 laps, maybe? At most, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they'll do more than 15 for this. Who knows with PD? Man, this Ferrari actually feels quite nice. Nicer than I thought it would. Feels a bit more stable on turning than the Porsche as well. Like you can push a bit more. Yeah, like you don't even need to think about lifting there. Okay, this might be better. This feels better. That was slow. I messed it up. I messed that up. Let's just see though for our first lap with this car. I mean, we're up on the BMW. Yeah, I'm going the Ferrari. I mean, it's not a good lap, but it just feels so easy to drive. I'll be using the Ferrari. Oh, he got stuck on the curb. Famous last words, so easy to drive. Yeah, this car though, this will be the, I think this will be the car from what I've just tried. From the car that I've tried, this feels miles better. Should we do a qualifying? Let's do a little race simulation. Let's do a little race simulation. I'll do a qualifying and then we'll do a little race just to see. Yeah. Try and add me. Let me just. Well, let me get me. I can't remember what my I can't remember what my thing is for it. Let me see. So you'll have to add. So I've got the key 25, but also I think it's. So the actual name is car key, like car underscore key. So CAR underscore KIE. But I also have the key 25. That is. I think my account name is that car key, but my actual username is the key 25 on it. So I don't know which one you need to use. So try and add me on that now, and I'll see if it comes. I'll see if I can see it come through. I'm not sure where it comes through. Try it now before I start this race, and then where do I see if it comes through? What's your name on it? Trying to see if I can find. Speedster, thank you for the €5, legend. Smash that legend out there for Speedster. Nice to see Key. Nice to see Key doing this. Oh, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Smash it for Smiling Speedster. Tell you the day. Have you sent it to the right person? I don't know where it comes through on this. 1 minute. How do I see my friends and chat? How do I see friend requests? Oh, wait there. What's this? Free incoming requests. Oh, yeah. I've got you there. I've added you. So confirmed. I don't know who them other ones are yet, so I won't add them ones. Right, I've just confirmed that. So let me know. I think you can then send me a... I think you can then send an invite to your team. To me. And I have to just log into the game, which I can do now, and accept it, I think. Let me know if that does it, because I ain't got a clue how you do this. Let me know if you have to. I think I have to load up the game and then accept it through that. Right, let me load the game up. Give me a second. Just give it a minute. Sorry about this, chat. I'm looking at a different screen to you lot at the moment, so I click online, will it? Where would it be? Teams? Do I click on Teams? One invite. Is it big pinging? Is it big pinging or something like that? Is that you? Let me just before I join it, let me know. Is it big pinging? Is that you? Yeah, okay, okay. There you go. I think I've joined it, so you should be able to. I think you should be able to see if you can join it now. See if it lets you join the race, and then I think that's all I had to do, isn't it? I think. There you go. I think that should be it. All right, let me go back into this, and then you can race it now solo. Right, let me just let these know I'll start qualifying. Right. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'll do. One minute. What the hell's? Oh, I know. I haven't got chat on. I haven't got chat activated, have I? Because Grove was being a donkey last night. So, right, 1 minute. Let's come out of here. Right, we'll just start qualifying. We'll just start it. So, go to track because we'll start a qualifying just to see what this tyre wear is like. How do I do it from here? Do I have medium tyres with this car before I actually... 1 minute. I should have, because it wouldn't let me go to... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think that's fine, Tate. I'm pretty sure that you'll only have one driver in your lineup. You don't have to have two drivers, I don't think. Have you added me to your team, though? 1 minute. Let me go. You have to add me and put me into the team. Like, let me just see. You have to, like, assign a role. So, assign me to, like, just a driver. So, assign me to a driver. And, like, a driver within that team, take the day. But then you can just race it solo. I think that's how it works. So, you have to assign me as a driver, I think. Let me just see if you've done it. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, assign a role. Yeah, but then assign me as, like, I think you have to, like, put a role on the drive. Let me see. Wait there. Teams. Big pinging. Driver lineups. See, I'm not in your team. I don't think. Wait there. Wait. Wait there. 1 minute. Big pinging. Where's your members? Right. Wait there. Surely that should let you in then. Like, it should. I've got the drive. Yeah, I'm a driver, so. Wait, have you created, like, because you can create different teams within each team. I don't know if you have to, like, create. See, I'm not on your driver lineup, and you need to put me in the driver lineup. Look, see, you know on your screen, Tay, you've got driver lineups. At the moment, I think it's only you. There's only one in the driver lineups. It says one. You have to. I'm pretty sure you have to do something to put me into that thing within this team. You then have to put me into that team, if you know what I mean, because it just says driver lineups 1, which is you. So if I click on that, it's just you. There's no one else in it. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, create a team within a team, or, like, not like. Is it done it now? Has it worked? Let me see. Right there. Oh yeah, it says that I'm on there now. It says I'm on there. So yeah, I'm showing on there now. So maybe it just takes a few minutes to like register because it's showing on there as. Yeah, I can see you're joining it now. Does that mean I could go? Does that mean I could click on that halfway through and watch your race? It's like giving you shit. Right, let's come out of there. Right, let's come off. Right, let's go back onto this. Right, we will finally start this. I'm gonna watch it, eh? I'm gonna watch you racing later. Right, let's start this qualifying. Let's go. We'll have a little practice race. Let's see what the tyre wear's like. I'm more bothered about the tyre wear than like qualifying pace. So we'll do the qualifying, do a race, and then that'll do us today. Right. But yeah, at least you can race now though, Tay. You can get a race done. Let us know tomorrow how you got on. I expect to win, Tay. If you don't get a win, I'm not going to be very happy. I want you to get a win, mate. Thank you very much for the Tay. You don't need to do that though, Tay, man. Appreciate it, but don't feel like you need to do that. I don't mind helping you out, mate. Like, that's why we're all here, to help each other out. Thank you for the £10 legend. Smash that legend up there for Tay the Day, chat. Absolute legend he is. Appreciate the support, man. And good luck in your race, mate. It's a bit late for me, that 6 o'clock start, because it mean I'd be racing till like 10:30, and as much as I would have liked to have done it, on a Sunday night racing till 10:30's a bit late. Me and the missus are watching Gone. I think it's ITV. Gone at the moment. It's pretty decent. We're not sure what's going on at the moment. We've got a couple of episodes left, so we're... Am I not in the new Ferrari? I'm in the new one, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm in the new one. Oh, sugar. Oh yeah, please. Chicken wraps. Is that what you're having? Is that what you're having? Oh, that's right about a minute. Why would you cheeky little... Oh, do you know what? Hang on a minute here. She's trying to get... Look at that. That's sly. Yeah, I'll have a mini roast, thank you very much. I've fucking bought the stuff before. I'll have a mini roast. Thank you very much. She's making herself a mini roast, and she was like, she didn't ask me if I wanted a mini roast. She just came in and said, do you want chicken wraps? Yeah, and then I thought, hang on a minute here. He told me to buy a lot of chicken breasts and broccoli and stuff. So I was like, what are you having? She's having a mini roast. I'm having a mini roast then. Thank you very much. Oh, I've just plebed this lap. Can I get another lap in? Oh God, I'm all over the place. Oh God. To be fair, I wasn't even looking what I was doing on that lap. I was just... Oh, Kieran Brain. Oh, yeah, he asked. Oh, yeah, I can see there now. Why couldn't I see that message before? It wasn't showing. It is now, though. She was trying to do me out of a roast, chap. I think it will be, but I'd rather it be Group 2, but I think it'll be Group 3, Silas. Look, it ain't going to be Group 4 because we've just had Group 4, so because of that, very often it's going to be Group 3 after Group 4, but I would prefer if it was bloody Group 3. I wouldn't mind Group 1 with, like, hybrids only or something like that, but yeah, probably going to be Group 3. 1 sec. Oh, why? I love that. Yeah. Oh, I crashed anyway, don't matter. Right, that'll do us. We'll start from there. I'm gonna go soft because I don't know how. We want to see how long the tires will last, so we'll just go softs and see how long they're gonna last. Start with softs and then we'll change to medium. But yeah, I would think it'll be Group 3. I'd love a group like Porsche, Audi, Toyota, like the older ones, not the new Toyota. Like the older one, like the hybrid race. I feel like that would be a good race, but it'll probably be Group 3. It wouldn't technically. I mean, Super Formula would probably be quite fun here as well. Probably a bit sketchy on the curbs. Yeah, it's times 4 multiplier on the tire wear. Kind of does. I mean, if it was Group 2, that would be quite high, I think, times 4. I feel like that'd be a bit too high for Group 2, so we'll see what it's like now. We'll get a judgment now anyway of the tire wear at times 4, see what it's like. That'll give us an idea if it's going to be Group 3 or Group 2. What, the diesel one, do you mean? The diesel Audi? You'd have to have more than 2 cars, though, I feel like. You need to have at least 3 or 4, but it tells you on the bottom of the screen. I can't write anything, David. I can't write anything. I've got the chat off at the moment because that donkey last night. So I just turned the chat off because I can't be asked. People trying to create drama, I'm just not interested in it. I'd just rather be racing, so I turned the chat off. Easier that way. It literally tells you there, racing medium and soft. If you can't see that, then I'm sorry. Ritako, are you starting on mediums? Because I don't know how long the softs are going to last, so I'm going softs just so I can test how long they last. We'll go softs anyway. Let's start this. Right, we'll start this now. Go to track. Get ready to go to track. I just want to see how long the tyres are going to last. Consta, do you reckon go minus brake bias here so that the rears stay alive a little bit longer? I'm going to go minus. I'm going to go a little bit minus. I mean, I don't think it'll make that much difference to the tyres, but maybe like -1 or something. You're on mediums. Okay, I'm going to get you on the straight, hopefully. You doubt it's worth it? I'll just go +1, see what it's like, because that'll probably be a nice balance anyway of this car. Oh, do you know what? I should have went a car that's got faster acceleration, because that's it. I think he's letting us go anyway there. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh yeah, that is such a good start to it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh, well, there goes that experiment. There goes the experiment of seeing how long these tyres will last. Oh no, now I've been took off. I've just been hit. No. Well, we're not going to find out much about the tyres now. Sorry, chat. No, you can't restart. I only wanted to see what the soft tyres were like in clean air with the like tyre wear, but Yeah, we're not going to be able to find out now. I mean, we'll get a rough idea still. It'll give us a rough idea, won't it? Why does it feel more sketchy than it did in the actual qualifying? Oh my god, everyone's off. You know that this race tomorrow, chat, is going to be chaos in the morning. Tomorrow morning, this race is going to be chaos, I'm telling you. Oh my god, look at... How would Group 2 last with ×4 tyre wear constant? What do you reckon? How long would they do? Because that tyre wear looks quite extreme for Group 3. Can't even see what sort of pace you're gonna be, because these are all on mediums in front of me, so. And we got real slipstream on, so we got a lot of dirty air, so it's quite hard to get any sort of information at the moment. Wow. Possibly. We don't really know 100% what it'll be, but we know it's this track. Ferrari's not the quickest out of corners, is it? Doesn't feel that quick out of some of these slow corners. Why does it feel so sketchy with the fuel on? I thought it'd feel safer, but it feels worse. Right, let's just... I feel like we could go a lot quicker than we are now, but in this section here, following's really, really sketchy. Oh, that tyre wear is quite extreme. The fronts are wearing quick, aren't they? Yeah, the FR cards are going to get killed here. There's definitely been a change in the way that the tyres work, because when this track first came to the game, the only cars you could use on a heavy tyre wear race was the BMW and the GTR. Every other car was getting destroyed on the rears. Like the way the tires work is so different compared to like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Don't know how long these are going to last here. I'm too sure. That Mercedes does look alright in the race, doesn't it? It's got really good acceleration, so it'd be very hard to overtake that Mercedes. Because out of this corner where you want to get close, it is like a rocket. The Porsche should be quite good out of that corner though as well. It's going to be an interesting week again, you know, I think, this race. Might not be one to go from the back of the grid so much, but more one to... it's more probably one to have a little mess around with different cars, maybe from the front. Different type of week to what we've had this week, maybe. Yeah, he's not mediums, Ritaka, but he's not in any traffic, is he? This track is really bad for traffic, and the dirty air when you follow is one real slipstream is pretty nasty. I would presume they'll do custom slipstream for this tomorrow, though. I would hope they would, because real slipstream through here is quite unpleasant. Oh, I thought it was going to go there. Do I get a penalty for that? No, but you used to. Man, this tyre wear is extreme. You watching in the lobby? Right, let's see when we get ahead of these how this car feels, because it's as if you're doing that in a lobby. You can't try hard. You can't try hard the penalty zone in a practice lobby, man. Come on. You right, Will Dog? How are you, man? Right, come on, Scooby. I'm coming after you now. Let's see if this car can survive a couple more laps, maybe. I think it's only worth doing one more lap, to be honest. The mediums will be quicker. Yeah, look, I mean, now that we're in clean air on all the on these tyres, it feels miles better than when I was in the slipstream. Ferrari feels good when you, like, if it's custom slipstream, this Ferrari will feel pretty nice. If it's real, then it's a bit edgy, but... Great, Chuckles. Ritaka's still got to use his soft tyres. Scooby's doing the penalty exploit. Might do one more lap here, you know. Yeah, I'll do one more lap. Let's see what happens. It'll be a slow one, but... Oh, God. Jesus. Give me some grip tyres. Tyres will be fine. Ritaka, the Ferrari can do 8 laps on full fuel. You'll have no problem with that, BRZ. Like, no problem at all, I think. I mean, we're going to be slow this lap, but... Oh! Whoopsie daisy! Unless you do that, Consta. Unless you do that. I mean, in terms of an undercut, though, if you started from the back, you could do 6.9, couldn't you? Just because of the undercut. It'd be such a big undercut doing 6.9. Like, if the majority are doing 2 extra laps, and you're on softs and they're on mediums, imagine the undercut you'd get. You're going to be talking like 4 seconds at least, aren't you? Because the wear on the medium versus fresh softs. Well, maybe not 4, maybe like 3 seconds undercut. It could be worth it if just to give you the clean air and that. I might lower my force feedback in this car on this to 3 rather than 4. It feels a little bit aggressive on the curbs, a bit dodgy as well. Oh my god. Really? 2 laps? If you're going from soft to medium to soft though? Nah, you'd gain like 6 temps just over with 7 temps on 1 lap easily, just fresh versus fresh, wouldn't you? I mean, I don't know. At the top level, I think daily will be a bit different. Daily races will be a bit different. Right, we lost out to Bumper there. I'm not surprised. But we will have fresher tyres now, though. But it'll be almost impossible to overtake, I think, because of the dirty air. I mean, these mediums feel fine straight away. Like, literally feel fine out the pits. No, they feel like really grippy. Oh. The mediums actually feel better. Like, I mean, it might be just because we've got the flow of it now, but they actually feel quite nice on this Ferrari, the mediums. Oh, he nearly went. I thought that line had kind of been removed now, that it wasn't worth doing because of the dirty tyres, you know, when you go on the grass. I didn't think it was worth using that anymore. I used to do that line, but I always thought they kind of screwed that a bit. Yeah, I thought you're best just keeping it on the track, aren't you? I'm quite. I hope it is custom slipstream tomorrow. I will say that because you can feel it in the corners quite badly with real slipstream. Like, it really doesn't like follow him. Has he just got a penalty there? I kind of wanted to get some clean laps in with the medium, see what this would be drive like with no one in front. The Supra, I don't think that'll be the car, will it? Might be good on tyres, but... Yeah, it's got a really good flow wheel, dog. Like, I will give you that. When you get in the rhythm on this track, it does flow really, really nice. Oh, you're gonna have some lovely dirty tires there. Yeah, I don't think the Supra will be the car anyway, to be honest with you. I don't think the BOP's been that kind to them cars. I need to try and get back up to this, but it's so hard. As soon as you get close, you just lose all the aero again. But tomorrow it won't be like that. If they've got custom slipstream on, you'll be able to stay really close, I think. Yeah, the pit entry is going to give a lot of people some 3-second penalties. But it's all part of the fun, isn't it? It makes for an entertaining race, so it should be a good one tomorrow, this, I think. The Porsche should be pretty good here, actually, I think. The new Porsche should be good here. I think it'll be very strong. He's getting away with that line, and it seems to be benefiting from it, though. He's not really losing anything. Makes me think, is it worth doing that? Because he seems to not be getting any negative effect. I used to do that line, but I'm not sure if it's worth doing it or not. Maybe not in the MR car, though. Maybe more for FR cars, that line's better. I mean, at least we've had a little warm-up here. It's just a shame I plebed it at the start. I wanted to have a good test of, like, the tyre wear and that, but from what I can see there, 8 laps is a maximum on the softs with the Ferrari. I don't think you're going to go any more than 8. It's a bit concerning how good that BRZ looks, though. The BRZ looks pretty strong. And the tyre wear on it's going to be, like, untouchable. And I hate the BRZ. I literally hate that car. It ruins so many good races. The Evo, tyre wear, I don't know about the Evo. Tyres, I don't think the tyre wear would be great with it. Will be a bitch if it's in front of you because the acceleration on it, it's so quick out of the corners, but it's not particularly quick over a lap, but it's quick out of the corners, and that's going to be frustrating. The Ferrari can do 8, I think, Ritaka. But yeah, it would fall off on lap 8 a bit. 7, like 7, 8 would probably be the optimal if it's 15 laps. Although, how long was that race? Let's just have a little look. 1 minute. How long did you finish? What finishing time did you have there, Attacker? Let's have a little look. Right there. Oh, that's probably. I mean, that's probably the distance, isn't it? 15 laps is probably about right, isn't it? So I've probably got the laps spot on. So yeah, 7, 8 stint, 7 softs, 8 mediums, but you'd start on the mediums. You could probably do 8 laps if you started on the mediums, though, in the Ferrari. I feel like it'd work quite well. I feel like it would be reasonably competitive doing it that way round in the Ferrari. Yeah, it'll probably be 15, I think. So you'll probably be doing 7 on the mediums to start with, and then 8 on the softs, or 8, 7, depending on it. It'll all depend what you do. Will be whether it's custom slipstream or not. If it's real slipstream, I'd go with the undercut because of the dirty air. But if it's custom slipstream, I would go with the other way. But then again, if I had a Mercedes in front of me, that Mercedes is so quick out of the corners. Yeah, it should be good fun tomorrow, I think. I just hope that BRZ doesn't somehow become like... I don't think it will. I think the Ferrari looked... If I could have got a clean run in the Ferrari, I think we could have got pretty close pace-wise. So I feel like you're going to be able to use Porsche, Ferrari, BMW. Mercedes is usable, definitely. BRZ will be usable. The older Porsche should be usable as well. I would think the older Porsche will be usable here as well as the newer one. The R8 will destroy the tyres, though, dogs. The R8 will destroy tyres, I would think. I don't know what the Jag would be like. I feel like it killed tyres, but it might have okay pace. Corvette, I don't really know much about the Corvette on the BOP now. No idea whether even that's usable anymore. Lambo. What would the Lambo be like here? Because Lambo's got really good front tyres, hasn't it? I don't know what the Lambo would be like with the front tyres. Supra will be good as well. Yeah. The Concept Supra. Yeah, the Concept Supra might be really quick here because it'll pick up pace on that straight as well. There'll be quite a few choices, to be honest with you. No, I was only doing one. I mean, we've already done 4.5 hours. Yeah, my dinner's nearly ready, so it was just a little jump on at the end just to give people a rough idea of what they're going to jump into in the morning in terms of tyre wear. I would say 7 or 8 on softs, maximum 8, probably 7. I'm finishing now because I'm going to go and have my dinner. We've done quite a lot we've done like 46 hours of streaming this week, so I'm going to chill out for the rest of the night and then get bit of rest, and then we go and attack next week. Again, keep the positivity, keep the streams coming, LMU, Gran Turismo, and just try and keep it positive because I feel like I've enjoyed this week with having a different approach to how we're racing. Not worrying about where you finish, not worrying if you get taken out, not worrying about donkeys, just have fun with it. So try and do the same approach next week with this race. It should be another good one. McLaren could be good. Well, McLaren will be good on tyres, but I don't know about pace. It might not be terrible though. It might not be terrible pace. So we'll see. I look forward to doing it though. We'll try out. I'll probably start off in the Ferrari, but we need to get a good lap done. I might even get up in the morning and do a bit of time trial before I go and take the little one, so then I can just concentrate on having fun. Just concentrate on having a good bit of fun racing. But yeah, we've done 4.5 hours there on a Sunday. I'm gonna have a chill out tonight now, watch some telly with the missus. And then we can go attack next week with the fun streams that we've been doing again. What's that? Outside of 5th gear, it's just like wrestling. What car are you on about, Concert? Outside of 5th gear. See you later, Dingleberry. Yeah, I'm going to go and have my roast dinner should be done now as well, so it should be good timing to finish here. But yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. It helps me out if you've done... How many likes did we end on? I forgot to do reminders, as per usual. We got over 200 likes. Can't complain at that. We got over 200 likes. So, yeah. I'm not going to complain at over 200 likes. Especially when we only done 2 reminders in the whole stream. So, yeah, 200 likes. We're happy ending on that. And... I'm going to go and have my roast dinner. And I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Probably 9:45, something like that. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow because... don't want to... No, it's my day off. But I might do like a long stream of Gran Turismo, have a little break, and then do the Bahrain LMU race in the evening. I think it starts at 7 o'clock, the LMU race. So we might do Gran Turismo from like 9:45 till 4-ish. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe like 4, half 4, 4. Have a little break, and then we might do the LMU race again at Bahrain, because I enjoyed that the other day. Getting the Mercedes and have a bit of fun there. Just to finish off the Monday evening. We'll see how good this race is. If I'm enjoying it, we might do like double Gran Turismo. But if I've done like 6, 7 hours of Gran Turismo, I might fancy doing some LMU just for variety. But anyway, have a great evening. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream as well. 1 second. So we got Fieldo with the 47 months, Callan with the $5, Adama with the £10, Ray with the 63 months, Monkey Wrench with the $5, Dingleberry with the £5, Smiling Speedster with the €5, and Tay the Day with the £10 as well. So thank you for the support in the stream. Also Scooby with the £2, and Gary as well. I nearly forgot about Gary's massive £50 through PayPal. It doesn't tell me on YouTube, but I've just remembered there. Gary's massive £50 through PayPal, and Scooby with the £2 at the end, the legend. So smash the legend emote for all them people that supported. Also, if you've hit the like button, thank you very much for doing so. But yeah, I'm going to head off, have my dinner, and I will see you all tomorrow for probably Gran Turismo in the day, and probably going to be LMU in the evening for a little endurance race at Bahrain with rain in it. It should be a fun one, so we'll see you for that. Have a great evening and enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Take care. Bye. Oh, it won't go. It won't let me press it. Take care.